One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Baylor Bears, McLean Stadium on the banks of the Brazos in Waco, Texas. As we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Robertson. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
At the 3rd and 6.
The Bears buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And now on 3rd down, shadow of their own goalpost, needing some breathing room. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Setting up the screen. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Offense.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Looking to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Prentice. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Bears come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the 1st himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
The Bears will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wide open downfield. He's brought down the 1, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Bears want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw, it's Robertson. Flips it out to the back. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. These guys got their nose bloodied in the Big 12 last year. They took it personally through the offseason and eager to atone this year.
And guys this year are just going to have to step up and make more plays as well. And they've got some dudes who they feel are very, very talented, but weren't always playing to their potential. Last year, David, it's got to start in Game 1 in conference play this season.
No doubt. We got to set the...
Into the end zone he goes. The The Bears just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete to the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Running back searching for a hole. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll try the run. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to throw, it's Robertson. Back open in the middle. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. The Bears are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Discards it with the stiff arm. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
I love offenses that can just rely on their offensive line to get it done in 4th and short situations like that. Turn around, hand it off, let's stay on the field and keep this thing going.
Trying to find the end zone. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And they take. Wants to go up top on first down. They go to the wide receiver screen. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give to the lone running back. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Might as well give it to him again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Back to pass, it's Robertson. Got his man down the middle. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Bears really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Oh, what a move. There he goes. He's forced out of bounds at the 31, but that is why you keep it on the ground. And the Bears are on the move. They'll ride the hot hand. And nowhere to go this time, and he couldn't follow up the big run with another. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the catch. It's Prentice.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Wilson. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Guys, you never want to sound the upset alert bell too early, but might be time to at least know where the button is for it.
Know where the button is, and listen, there's no need to panic yet, but if you're the unranked team, just like this, when you're playing a better team, you want to come in and you want to hang around, Jesse, and they're doing just that, staying in this game and have a lead.
Yeah, the unranked team, they've been playing with more intensity in this one, and I think if you're a leader right now on the ranked squad, you've got to be talking to your guys and waking everybody up. This coaching staff is going to have to make some halftime adjustments, but they're going to have to give an earful to their guys to come out here in the second half and start.
Breaks into the open. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
The give. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And the Bears have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Robertson. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And offensively, man, this situation, goal-to-go situations, really tight quarters, you got to get that ball out quick, and it's got to be out-breaking. It's got to be a quick in-breaking route.
He's going for the goal line.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Trying to set up the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's open on the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. The short hands, it's Prentice. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to keep it in the air. Got it behind the line. It's Wilson.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
He'll keep it himself. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the 1st down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the 1st down marker is.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass, it's Robertson. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Working that left side now. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Would have just been a 47-yard field goal attempt from here, but they are thinking touchdowns and trying to move the chains here on 4th. Converts on 4th down. Still going. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Bears had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Caught behind the line. It's Prentice. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Touchdown! Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be a draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Robertson. Makes the catch, it's Prentice. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Complete to the left. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Lofts one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his big tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. And the Bears are marching down the field. Give to the running back. Turning it on! That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone. The give to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Offense in a bunch formation. Caught in the backfield. It's Cameron.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. 2nd down coming up. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Just a short pass to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw again. Throws to the wideout. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Well, what a play by the defense. They're trailing here in the 4th quarter by 1 possession. Able.
To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Corners are walked up tight. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his feet. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 1st and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor! We'll get it started here in overtime. Looking downfield, it's Robertson. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Cameron. Touchdown, Bears! They strike first in overtime.
Man, you talk about striking first and creating some momentum in overtime. The first play, you take it to the house and you flip the whole game and put all the pressure on the other sideline. Palmer, that's how you start an OT.
Yeah, David, that's just 11 guys on offense locked in. First play, score a touchdown, put all the pressure on your opponent. They understand what it's going to take.
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town. They want to run it left here. And they'll start the night with a rush and maybe get back to the line of scrimmage. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. They'll run for it. Showing off the arms. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Hoover. Makes the grab on the left. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play call? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hand. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Off play action. He's got the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. It'll be third and long. Back to throw, it's Hoover. He'll off one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now there's... This offense starts deep in a hole. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Looking to take a shot. Oh, it's picked off.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not...
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Payne. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Use the play fake, now to throw. That's caught, it's Barnes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's McAllister. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed over the middle, it's James. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. And some room to work. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
You know, as a quarterback, when you make good decisions like that, your coordinator and play caller are going to keep dialing up these RPO-type plays, right? Nobody open. You're not forcing the football into traffic. You're not freaking out and throwing it away or running out of bounds. Just go get what you can get. It's a positive play.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This drive was chugging along, and now it is 3rd and a mile. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. Oh, they're after him. Pulls it in. It's McAllister. He gets it to the 34-yard line, but excellent. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Payne. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Payne. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. And the Horned Frogs can really attack on this second and short. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Finds his tight end. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
From the red zone, it's Payne.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The RPO, it's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Grab near the marker. It's James. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up first and goal.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Rushes on him. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Back to pass. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got third.
On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown! They'll open this third quarter with a run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
On the move. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Payne. Past the first down marker and still running. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Fires on the move. Got his man downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Barnes. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. The give to the back. And the defense makes the tackle, but not before he gets down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of... Right on the money. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Horned Frogs have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Got it in the middle, it's James. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pocket breaking down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. To the air, it's Hoover. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Horned Frogs come to the line in the hurry-up.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive, too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off the bootleg and rolling out. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That's reeled in, it's small. There he goes! And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the Horned Frogs have their offense in high gear. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the ground with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
But with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points, now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be a...
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Horned Frogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Scanning the field, it's Hoover. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't quite make the connection, now staring at a 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Got a man. It's McAllister. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And the Horned Frogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. The Horned Frogs getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Horned Frogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Quick spin on the run. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field is 3rd and long from the 28. Hands it off. They'll knock him down for a loss of a... Great place to start for this offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. To the air, it's Seals. Unleashes one. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts.
Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out. Welcome to Salt Lake City, where the mighty Utah student section is ready to turn this place into a cauldron of noise. Bicycle Stadium. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Snap it to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some. That's the risk you take when a long field goal like that 57-yarder doesn't go. Now the offense has it around the 40. Power football with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Gotta love how this defense started the football game. They forced the punt on the first drive. First play now, come out, set the tone. Great run defense, forcing a negative play and putting their defense in a good spot.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. They send the tight end in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw. It's Dampier. Makes the grab. It's Parker. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Utes are flying down the field. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The give to the tailback. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Utes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. They're going to ride this running back. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the Utes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The give to the fullback. Into the end zone. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot. Looking for a man. It's Dampier. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Turning it on! Doesn't quite make it to the first. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. But a little time, lets it go. Oh, he makes the play, it's intercepted. Looking for more room. Quick step and go. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Look out, he's got room. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle is going to be made.
The Utes will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
To the air. It's Dampier. That's caught. It's Davis. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Utes are rolling down the field. They'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. He's forced out of bounds at the 31, but that is why you keep it on the ground. The Utes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's a heat. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Really.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Parker. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The play action fake. That's caught, it's Bentley. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give out of the gun. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Back to throw, it's Dampier. Takes a hit as he fires. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Caught in the backfield, it's Parker. Oh, he's got some space. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Utes have moved it inside the 20. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
How about the coverage by the defender on that throw? It was as if he knew where the ball was going to go. He practically ran the route for the wide receiver before swatting it away.
Motion from the wide receiver. From the shotgun, the inside give. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he'll step into the... The Utes backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. They'll give it to the back. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They feed him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Pressure coming. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. To throw, it's Dampier. Grabs it in the middle.
I think that time offensively, we're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Bring in the heat. He'll try to do it himself. Across the 45. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Give to the back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He'll do it himself. Got the first down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Now they're going to throw it. Got his man quickly. And he'll take it in. To the air on first down. Under fire. Makes his man miss.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive.
There he goes. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it's square.
He uncorks one deep. Makes the grab. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. A first down run in the red zone. And he... The run from the shotgun. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The inside handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Finds his man. It's Davis. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of... Looking downfield, it's Dampier. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. From the gun, the ground game. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. Breaks into the open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move there.
You know, this zone replay is something they rep over and over and over in practice. This guy can run it and execute it in his sleep. Good decision there keeping the football.
He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. The Utes want to move quickly. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quick completion on the out. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Makes the grab past the marker. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy in front.
And the Utes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Got his man. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quick strike complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gonna look downfield again. Under fire. He's got it on the run. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The Utes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Wants to throw. It's Dampier. Trying to ball his way in. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters to them.
Back to throw, it's Morton. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The Red Raiders can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a first down.
Encroachment defense.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
How about that for this defense on the first drive? You want to come out, create some momentum, create some energy, create a negative play. They do just that. They force the INT. Not only that, got a little bit of return on it, a little icing on the sundae to go with it. Great start for this defense.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Eakin. Let's talk for just a second about Texas Tech. They've jumped to the top of the conference standings. Now the trick is finding a way to stay there.
Well, and that's your goal to start the season. It's always about the conference first. It's not about the national championship picture. So great job taking care of business within the conference, Jesse, but a lot of meat still left on the schedule.
Yeah, and remember, conference championships mean a lot because the way the college football playoff is set up, if you're winning your conference championship, you're probably in the playoff discussion. So they've got a lot of games ahead. They're in that prime spot right now inside their conference. They've got to keep playing well.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Using his legs, it's Joyner. Breaks the tackle. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, a lot of space. And he'll race it to the house. Off-play action on first down. Finds the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. And the Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They go to the ground. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Morton. Here comes the heat. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. A flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
Holding. Defense.
Way too much grabbing and tugging there. The offense will take advantage of the penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
I think he wanted to take a shot there, and he took a shot all right and dumped the ball off to the running back.
There's no doubt, Reese, and he took a shot, but I think he did the right thing. I want to push the ball down the field. I want to make big plays, but when it's not there, be smart. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Tight end now in motion. To the ground. He's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure. Moving out of the pocket.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Nice job by the defense.
They couldn't connect on that 57-yard field goal, and now they'll put it in play from the 40. To the air, it's Morton. Quickly complete. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Joyner. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Douglas. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Red Raiders look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. Turning it on. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Red Raiders, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle, it's Virgil. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Morton. Fires to the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Williams. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Virgil. He sends 3 receivers right, maybe looking for man coverage on the left on 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Got it! Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The Red Raiders trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Motion from the wideout. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Tries again to get it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Pushes ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Looking downfield on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Carter. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. And the Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Douglas. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to throw, it's Morton. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Douglas. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it up.
Oh, he's got some space. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Douglas. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Red Raiders can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Got it behind the line. It's Eakin. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Grabbed in the middle. It's Eakin. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And the Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Behind the line, it's Douglas. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to go up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
What a day, his 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the Red Raiders come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll move the tight end. Now the play fake. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Morton. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now Texas. To send the offense back onto the field. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
Man, it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some...
It's a fumble! Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, I can't do that here, right? I got the football, I got the lead, the clock is my friend, and now I cough it up. Offense, have to understand the situation, have to understand I got to get to the ground. I can make sure I don't fight for extra yards. I make sure I don't fumble, costly fumble.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The offense set for a 1st down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Finds his tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. The Red Raiders moving quickly to the line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it on. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
With the catch, it's Hudson. good, solid tackle.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offense.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Eakin. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
And the QB sneak has been around for 4,000 years. Obviously some exaggeration, but so hard to stop. Quarterback gets it, starts to burrow behind that offensive line, and now you got the push behind with these guys. It's almost impossible to stop.
The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Powers through the defender. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Morton. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Eakin. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Red Raiders looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Catch in the middle. It's Eakin. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Slams ahead. Max going for the goal line. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting...
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Ball is incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And it went right down to the final play. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David, every time
Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll leave it with him. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. He breaks a tackle. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. The Cougars come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Cougars are moving quickly down the field. Back to throw, it's Wegman. Looking to the big tight end. Rolls it in. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Broussard.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than they did here, but it was still a positive game.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Using his legs, it's Connors. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man in the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Cougars, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game, opening drive? Here comes the Houston offense once again.
That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Rushes on him. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
This defense got a lot of people's attention last week when they had 3 sacks. You know the offense was watching film, and they saw all these pass rushers and their abilities. They thought they had a good plan, but it's not working right now. They've already given up a sack here early in the game.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Looking for a man, it's Wegman. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got a man, it's Broussard. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Really nice job by the defense.
The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Things haven't gone exactly the way they drew it up. Turnover, punt, and now they have it back. He'll pull it on the read. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this.
There he goes! And he's brought down after a nice gain.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Going to sling it on 2nd down. Using the quick game. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Wegman. It's complete. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. 1st and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in. The Cougars, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Running back searching for a hole. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
And on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. The sure hands, it's Broussard. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Breaks into the open. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Makes the catch. It's Broussard. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cougars back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. On the ground, it's Connors. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Dropping back, it's Wegman. Makes the grab over the middle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it in the end zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Broussard. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Got his man. Inside the 40. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Wide open downfield. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. On 2nd and goal, they go right back to him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. How about this defense just wrecking the offense on the last 2 plays and forcing a 3rd and goal? Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The give to the left. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Gonna run it. It's Sanford. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. To the air, it's Wegman. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
Got it in the middle, it's Sanford. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. The complete to the left. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Well, the ball hasn't hit the ground very often for this guy in this game, right? He's even still, after that incompletion, over 80% throwing, which is key. Because last game he was under 50% on his throws. He went back to work, worked on his fundamentals, and that's really showing up here.
No, sirree, not this time. They try to pop a run on the draw. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Scanning the field, it's Wegman. Got his man on the outside. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Sanford. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Hand off from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude. They didn't.
He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Pocket breaking down. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold on.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Line getting set on 2nd down. To the air, it's Wegman. Finds his target down the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. We make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Grabbed behind the line, it's Sanford. Still on his feet at the 25. Oh, and the ball's out after that big play. And just like they drew it up, right? Put it on the ground, get the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Broussard. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. This Houston offense about to snap it on first down again. Just keeps slinging it. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The Cougars will have it 1st and 10. The give to the back. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Dropping back, it's Wegman. Tight end finds a soft spot. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. On the run, it's Sanford. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run.
Deep shot for the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was driving. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Pucks it out of the air. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Past the sticks and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw, it's Wegman. Dances away to buy time. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on 2nd down. Give to the single back. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, but they can also drain the clock. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's going for the goal line, and he'll haul it in. As the offense gets ready to run out the clock, take the play clock all the way down to a fraction of a second. Do not give the defense a single millisecond. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. You gotta believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. The give as they work on that clock. Fighting off the defender. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about solve this game away. And they got him in the end zone for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking for a man. It's Wegman. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is.
Hold it. Defense.
You can grab, but you can't hold on. A defensive holding penalty will give this offense a first down. This is what you do in the backyard. You never do it in the middle of the game. It's always final drive, clock winding, got to have a score. Offense down one possession.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. And back to the air on second down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but with the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really...
toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Ames, Iowa, home of the Cyclones of Iowa State. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Iowa State Cyclones. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Paul. Quarterback on the keeper. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
And the Cyclones really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. To the air, it's Beck. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. The short hands, it's Jackson.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Hansen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Cyclones are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got his man downfield. He's loose. He's at the... And he strides his way into the end zone. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Off play action. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hansen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the 1st. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make. On the double. Got it in the middle. It's Townsend. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Trying play action. Fires to the tight end. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Back to throw, it's Beck. Makes the catch, it's Hansen. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw it. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll start this drive with a pass. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. That's caught. It's Jackson. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cyclones come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Catch in the middle. It's Townsend. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Offense working from the pistol. To the ground with the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Cyclones with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To throw, it's Beck. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Power football with the run. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. And the Cyclones line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Looking to the big tight end. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Hansen. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Catch in the middle, it's Sauer. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Wants to go up top. He lobs one high down the left side. Wide out trying to get it in. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have 1st and goal.
Yeah, and who needs balance when you got a guy like this? You trust him, getting the ball back in the pocket. The ball's coming out, spreading it around the field. Nice decision-making. This drive has been surgical for this QB.
And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only 1st down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
They'll run play action. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Iowa State! Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Hansen. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Sauer. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Cyclones come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Wants to throw. It's Beck. Works the middle of the field. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to throw again. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. The Cyclones come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Finds his tight end. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the results of the play will stand. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. Turning it on. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Cyclones started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He's been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Trying to punch it in. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to...
And he takes it in for the score. This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. Off-play action on first down. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on second and long. The play action fake. Quickly to the tight end. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Back to throw, it's Beck. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. On the move, it's Hansen. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Sun Devils! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass, it's Beck. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
He'll keep it himself. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw again. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Cyclones come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to keep running. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Fires it incomplete.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. The Cyclones are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The secondary walks up on the line showing press coverage. Finds his big tight end. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big 3rd down catch. He set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him, maybe lining him and flexing him outside, getting a one-on-one opportunity for him to use his size advantage.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Slams it ahead. He's going for the goal line. To the air, it's Beck. Finds the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Makes the grab. It's Townsend. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And on the slant route, I love the location of the throw by the quarterback. He's not making it difficult on his receiver. He's putting the football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face mask and making it easy for him.
Quick completion on the out route. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Cyclones headed quickly to the line. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones! When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs.
Got it in the middle. It's Vaughn.
Well, they execute the end route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They'll line up for a second down play. Now the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go. That's reeled in. It's Vaughn. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
The Mountaineers in the hurry-up. Those who say you can't go home again don't know Rich Rodriguez as he returns to Morgantown and hoping to take the Mountaineers to near ethereal realm.
Man, you think back to Pat White, Steve Slayton, Noel Devine, all those great players on offense. How much fun Rich Rod's offense was back in the day. I don't know if it's going to look like that right away, David, but you can see why people are really excited.
And it's a totally different.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Here's a heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game.
They'll run it from the gun. Plows through the defense. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. Pressure coming. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Off the play fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Back to pass, it's Henderson. Fires to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game. It makes life really easy on that second down.
They'll try to get it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants wants to pass. He'll get rid of it. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Vaughn. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. So now it's second and long. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there. Giving up some size and still making the play. To move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. We've reached the end of the period. It's West Virginia on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Arizona State, 0.
They've got a first down here to open the period. From the gun, the running back looking for room. There he goes. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Mountaineers are on the move.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mountaineers line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Slides away. Wants to throw on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Pick up of 5. It'll be third down and 5. And the Mountaineers are in the hurry-up. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. To the air on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, it's second and 10 from their own 25. Out of the gun, the inside give. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down. The Mountaineers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Bringing the heat. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense. And he'll do it himself. Sweet cut there. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Off play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gallagher. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And the Mountaineers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Mountaineers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying the left side. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. And the Mountaineers racing to the line in the hurry up. Looking to throw for it. Under fire. And they get to the quarterback and the give to the tailback. Finding an escape route. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Mountaineers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Down to 2 minutes to play in the first half, and it has been a dandy. A chance to perhaps get this game tied up before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger one. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Grabbed in the middle. It's Singleton. He cannot get there. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Vaughn. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Singleton. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They just keep firing. They're setting up the screen. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. They're going to run it.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
He'll keep it himself. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the foot.
Breaks into the open. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Mountaineers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the third downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Gallagher. Great move. Now he's got room. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Henderson. Under fire. He'll pull it down. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Mountaineers want to crank the tempo. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Oh, it's a fumble. Touchdown, Mountaineers. The Mountaineers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Gives it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got a man. It's Singleton. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about... West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
And we've already seen this QB have success throwing the football.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. And the Mountaineers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down and run. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. On the run, it's Willis. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Trying to give them some room to work with. Stopped just short of the 20. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 19. Using his feet. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to... The Mountaineers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Mountaineers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Vaughn. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Looking to throw on 1st down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Dangerous screen into traffic. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Wow, did you see that hit by...
Out of the gun to give to the back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Henderson. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Creates a little space. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Takes a hit as he fires. Makes the grab. It's Barnes. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. And the Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He'll pull it on the read. That's a fumble on the play. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Arizona State! The defense takes matters into its own hands. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Willis.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple of possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He'll throw it. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
After that incompletion, 4th and short now on their own side of the field, I think there's a lot of coaches in normal circumstances that would stay conservative and just punt the ball away. But you're trailing here in the 4th quarter. I think the offense needs to stay out on the field, and you got to go for it.
And how about the run play on 4th and 3 to 4? A lot of times you see that's a pass play nowadays. They run the football, they stick to what they do well, they know where the first down marker is, and they get the first down.
Caught over the middle, it's Barnes. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Mountaineers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Got it behind the line, it's Willis. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Mountaineers moving quickly to the line.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got it.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get a shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside. Defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Wants to throw again. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown! And the Mountaineers backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires the pass, intercepted. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here.
Well, they're running 4 verticals down the field, and the quarterback's just hoping one of those matchups can win, but you got to give the defense credit. They were ready for it on the back end, and that is a massive interception late in this game with the score so close.
Huge interception. The 2-minute drill a lot of times decides the football game, and this defense, man, you could tell they were ready for 4.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing. Great place to start for this offense. They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Salter. Got a man, it's Miller. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Such a great job on the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. That's caught. It's Miller. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Caught near the sticks. It's Miller. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
From the gun to give, looking for room. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the 1st down. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Salter. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. They'll try to pop the draw. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. The play action fake. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
You can just start to sense the frustration.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Welsh. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Sun Devils. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers.
They may call that back. I don't know. That was nice. Let's go.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down for this offense. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Picks up the first down. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. On first down from their own 22.
I was supposed to stop.
To the air, it's Salter. Gets it out quickly.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now, wide receiver. You get in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger game.
They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5.
I'll tell you, the running backs and the quarterbacks in this offense, they got to give a lot of their success running the football to this offensive line up front. They're getting tremendous push. It doesn't matter who has the football, who's keeping the football. You're just seeing this group up front drive this team.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th.
My offense ain't doing nothing.
They'll run this play from the pistol.
Just gotta wait till they do something. Come on, fellas.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And he makes it.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Going right to work up top. Fires to the right. It's caught. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Williams. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Scanning the field, it's Salter. Out of the backfield, he's open. The offense will quickly use a timeout. And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll send the back in motion. He'll throw on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. There he goes. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
The Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
This offense is
Hold and finds his man on the left. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Buffaloes can really attack on this 2nd and short. They go to the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They'll run the sneak for it.
You don't even see quarterbacks under center very often, but when you do, and it's short yardage, you kind of know what's coming, but it didn't matter. Quarterback does a great job. Find some space, keep those feet moving, just fall forward and get that yardage, and he gets the big first down.
Got it set up on the outside. Jukes his way for more. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Looking for space, it's Welch. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Red pass, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
The defense just can't seem to find a way to get off the field. That time, QB sneak for the first down. They need a turnover or something to try to generate some momentum.
Finding open areas. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. There he goes down the right side. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Arizona! And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field.
Are y'all watching this?
To the air, it's Salter. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Rushes on him. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Miller. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Welsh. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Buffaloes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Miller. On the move at the 30. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Running the red zone. It's Hayden. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
Well, the defense was ready coming into this one for this running back being a factor in the pass game. That time, they were draped all over him. As soon as he caught the ball, he went down for loss of yards.
He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Colorado! The offense cashing it in on that drive. To the air, it's Salter. Using the quick game. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. And the Buffaloes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
He lofts one down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Here's the pressure. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second,
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Find some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12. Lining up to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. Got him downfield. Hits the crease. Past the 10. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. They'll run it. And he takes it in. And the Buffaloes come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Dropping back, it's Salter. He's got it down the middle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The Buffaloes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Here's the handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Buffaloes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
yeah, that's what my old college coach used to call Red Snoopy. Little QB sneak. Just get it, tuck your head down, drive those legs, get the finish.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has it on the doorstep. They'll go to the air. Going for 6. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Into the end zone he goes. So will the defense try to keep it all in front, or will they go after the quarterback here and try to end it? They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. That's caught, it's Hayden. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Touchdown, Buffaloes! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And this is obviously a no-brainer. Great job by the offense, great execution. Inside of 2 minutes, you got to go for two. You got to dial up this play, try to tie this football game up. What's your favorite two-point play? Dial it up, and let's tie this game up.
He gets it into the end zone, the 2-point. First play of the first possession of OT. They'll leave it with him. And some room to work. Smashes him with the stiff arm.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Steps away to find some room. Fighting for the end zone, and he dropped it. Defense scoops it up, and they can win it on this return. Crosses midfield. Inside the 30. He's at the 10.
It's my house.
He did it. The fumble return.
It's my house.
Walk-off win.
And that's the
Oh,
kind
my
of play
goodness.
that can win you the game. You're on defense. It looks like the opponent's just going to run it in for an easy touchdown. But you create the takeaway. You scoop and score. It's a game-changing play. It's a momentum-changing play. And you can see on the sideline right now, they are completely galvanized by that defensive score.
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. looking for a man. It's Fafita. He's got him. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The first time the Sun Devils and the Wildcats met, Arizona wasn't even a state yet. It was 1899.
Reese Davis, a college football aficionado and a history buff, too. Great history between these two schools, then.
Yeah, and it goes back obviously that long. So many classes, so much hatred. It's beautiful when rivalries really matter, and it matters to the people in Arizona.
On the option, he'll toss it. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Snagged in the middle. It's Hudson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Wildcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. He pulled it and kept it on the option, but he couldn't keep it away from the defense.
I think the QB made the right decision not to pitch it. He needs to do a better job with ball security. The defense.
Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, you've got to lock in.
And the Wildcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Patterson. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Arizona comes out with another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Olsen. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The give out of the gun. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Fafita. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere where to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And that play is going to drive the offensive.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Olsen. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The Wildcats come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Here's a heat. Hit as he throws. Complete downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The inside handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Wildcats line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll give it to him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
victory, y'all.
To throw, it's Fafita.
Oh my God!
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
I had 2 guys open.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hudson. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Let's see what we got here. Damn it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that
We need
last
to
play.
stop.
Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire.
Oh, what's this?
Makes the catch. Touchdown, Arizona. All that.
Wow. Wow. Let's get down there and score. Good job. Let's get down there and score. Good job. Good fucking job.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
What works defensively.
Handoff from the gun. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
To the air on 2nd down.
Got him,
Under
coach.
pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
You gotta love that.
Handoff from the shotgun. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Pick him up.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. And the Wildcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Throws for the tight end. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Come on, this is our last game of the
They'll
season.
put
We
this one
need
in
this
play
victory,
for a snap
y'all.
of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Hudson. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Hudson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Wildcats come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on third. Got it in the middle, it's Hudson. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Finds the tight end, and he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And a great play design here in this type of situation. Obviously trailing, you're trying to put something up on the scoreboard, and just using the sideline, using the boundary, getting the ball out of bounds and stopping it.
Looks as if Arizona will have enough to move the chains. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, the Territorial Cup rivalry is among the most bitter in football, and so far today, these two have really butted heads. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing...
Oh, yeah.
Arizona
We
sending
cruising,
the
y'all.
offense
We
onto the
cruising.
field. There's
We
still
cruising.
plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
It's hard to run on a defense.
Arizona has
Yes,
it back.
sir.
The offense coming out to bear
Stay
down.
aggressive.
Last
I
time
got
they
you,
had it,
coach.
didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run out.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an
Dude, you gotta
offense
fight to
knowing
get
that
there.
early in the drive you can turn
gotta fight
around,
to get
hand it
there.
off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Off play action on first down. He's got an open man. This defense giving up ground, and he's finally knocked down at the 26. Arizona going back to work with another first down. Running back searching for a hole. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Pressure coming. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Wants to throw. It's Fafita. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Wow. Wow. I snatched that. I seen it coming. I'm like, yeah, he finna
The
throw it.
drive
He
starts
finna
from
throw
their
it.
own 25-yard line.
I got Steen over there looking awesome.
Looking to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Hudson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
He thought he was gone. He ran
At the
out
end
of
of the
steam.
quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And this defense, they got their ears pinned back. They know exactly what time it is with the big lead in the fourth quarter. They've already got a bunch of sacks on the day today, and they're looking for more.
They fucking turned up.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right
We
here.
gone, baby. We go this season.
Back to throw,
We
it's
fucking
Fafita.
ball down.
Looking to the big tight end.
Come here. Give me
A
your foot.
flight downfield.
Damn
He'll
it. I
have
thought
enough
that
for
was
the
number
first down,
2.
and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Hunter.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They think there's room to run to the right here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front. They
turn to the passing game on third and short. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. Arizona moving the ball quickly down the field. They'll try the right side. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
That's a bang-bang play, 3-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day like that.
Now facing a third and long. Back to pass, it's Fafita. Makes the grab. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looks as if Arizona will have enough to move the chains.
Well, the head coach is looking real smart after gambling for it there on 4th and short in field goal range, but he trusts his quarterback to go to the right place with the football. Huge play now setting up 1st and goal.
Arizona lines up with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Backs looking for the goal line. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Touchdown! What? Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there, it didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better?
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes a catch, 1st down and maybe a lot more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Arizona comes out with another 1st down. To the air, it's Fafita. And wings it incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his man. Runs through the tackle. Oh, and what a move. What a juke, and he makes it past the marker.
And no messing around right now if you're on offense. This is the time where execution has got to be at a premium. You need to hit completions, David. They need some big plays.
And you just want to keep pressuring them and keep making them use the clock, give them the underneath stuff. And again, when they drive the football down the field, I just can't.
Breaks into the open. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Wildcats didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
The defense is in great position right
They
now
fighting
because they've got
for
a
it for
huge
sure.
lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to
They
take
want to get in
shots,
there
try
bad.
to get
I'm trying to
themselves
waste
back
this
in the
time
game.
out.
So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Ain't nobody open.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And I love being an edge player late in the ball game. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get back in it. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop him, and he gets the sack.
Going for it all.
Picked off!
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like
Conference
crazy. I'm
championship.
going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
That's what I'm fucking talking about right there.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that.
Go! What a play to set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
You can't lie about this. Arizona defense got us here. Wow.
So the latest edition of the Duel in the Desert in the books, and Arizona State will take home college football's oldest rivalry trophy. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Remember, we already played Texas. That'll be a good game in the playoffs. That will be crazy.
Testing the right side here. Runs through the defender. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the cortical. Stop him for a loss. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now.
Oh, he just threw it away here.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Nowhere to run. They'll corral it for no gain.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
Play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle.
Oh, my
It's
goodness. We have
They bring him down, but he was smashed enough to get that 1st down yardage.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Makes the catch. It's Martin. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Escapes the pocket. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
Well, that is a clinic by this defense on this quarterback run. String him out to the sideline, nowhere for him to go. All he could do is step out of bounds for no gain.
Get him. That's inches. Let's go.
They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. And now the handoff. Finding space at the 20.
Took off.
Well, Kirk, Arizona State has the lead here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on.
BYU, 0.
And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play.
Come here.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Important 2nd down play coming up. On the run, it's Martin. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
It's a quarterback keeper. Jukes to get free.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
And the quarterback keeps it here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Martin. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Able to get the ball back, but it could still be a drive killer. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack. And the quarterback dropping back.
But when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. Love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Martin. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Holding. Defense.
So the call is defensive holding, and that's a big boost for this offense. BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Ryan. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down after that completion. Play fake, looking to throw. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's Roberts. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Cougars will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Trying for a 4th down completion. Deep shot toward the end zone. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Chris, they had exact.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Martin. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Swarmed by the pass rush. He's sacked.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack.
Final seconds in the 1st half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the 2nd half.
You're going to make everything happen.
Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Big 12 championship. And how can we begin our analysis of that 1st half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block.
So the BYU offense comes back out onto the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead.
They get the second half started with the running play.
First down and more. He's still running. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, this is exactly where you find out what you're made of as a team. When you're trailing coming out of the half, how do you respond? Well, we know how this running back's going to respond. What a statement to get this second half started.
You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Nice grab. It's Ryan.
He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10.
And he drops back in the gun, looking for his big tight end.
The sure hands. It's Ryan. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. That's reeled in. It's Bachmeyer. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the back gets the football. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Grab behind the line. It's Martin. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down.
Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time.
Breaks free. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out and across the 20-yard line. Good game.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking right. This one caught. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a flip. They can't convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
I like.
An inside give now from the shotgun.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker.
Here's the second down play. Here comes a handoff. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Ryan. Looks like BYU will have the first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Finds room at the 30. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a 1st and goal. The Cougars looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense facing 2nd and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Motors into the... First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. He'll hand it off. He's past the marker and still going. That'll pick up 1st down yardage very near the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking for the wideout. That's caught. It's Bachmeyer. And heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. BYU getting set for their 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Ryan. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple. Just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Cougars looking to cash in this red zone trip. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down marker. Important moment here in this championship game. 3rd down and short on the 9th play of the drive. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be 1st down. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Looking to pass this time. Looks to the left, pass caught. They convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He makes the... First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to roam. They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down. And the Cougars will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Above the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play, force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
They're trailing by this much in the fourth quarter. The defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
Finds his man. It's Roberts. Second effort. Their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Nowhere to go. The ball not loose. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here. That sack sets up a second down and very long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains on that incompletion. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Lets it go quickly. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete, a fourth down stop.
Well, they just had to go for it.
What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12. They've become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete.
Boy, these defensive backs are completely locked in. 3rd.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Fights through the tackler. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Same tailback, another carry. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
But great patience and acceleration to be able to pick up this first down by this back from Georgia. You think of Georgia backs, you think about Herschel Walker right away, right? Sonny Michel, Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, Noshawn Marino. I mean, the list goes on and on of great Georgia backs.
Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Georgia. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Running with purpose. Finally bring him down after a couple of broken tackles, but it's still a loss on the play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. The shotgun running play call. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
It's a short completion of a big tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Not a huge gain here, but the quarterback does a nice job of going with the safe, smart option, finding the big tight end and picking up a critical first down to keep this drive rolling.
Short pass finds the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. 2nd down after that previous play. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves inside the opponent's 45. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
3rd and short here in this playoff game, the 8th play of the drive. Can he get there on the That's good for first down yardage. Set up at the 26 now.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
Makes the catch downfield. And they got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown. On the ground, it's Frazier. And the game will pick up the first down. Tackled at the 22.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Play action here on 1st down.
Makes the grab. It's Frazier. Oh, what a cut. Still got tremendous toughness here. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Offense operates to the plus 46 after that huge gain. With the catch, it's Thomas. In the clear at the 25.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. The offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's 1st and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. 2nd down, we're going to throw it.
He's got it near the end zone. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
I know it's only the first half, but let's face it, Chris, you've come this far. This is a playoff game. When you get inside a 10-yard line, you can't settle for field goals. You need touchdowns. Let's see if they're able to come up with it here.
They try the field goal from 55 yards, but the offense now sets up from the 38. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Has the 1st down and more. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
Tight end makes the grab.
They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion.
The pocket breaking down. With the catch, it's Branch. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Pass caught, 2nd down now. There's the snap, quarterback setting up to throw.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust.
Catch made on the out route.
Chris, great effort here by this.
Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Makes a quick catch.
Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down.
The pass rush gets home.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. So the offense will decline the penalty and just... So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Ball handed to the running back. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with, defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Not able to connect, incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. Plenty space at the 20. And he will make the first down, tackled at the 26. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Breaks an open space. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Using his legs here. That picks up a first down. Spotted at the 39.
Boy, this is so deflating for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback in his legs. Picks up the first down by being athletic there and great awareness.
Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Touchdown, Dogs! And the quarterback with the shovel pass underneath. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Throwing off play action. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. That massive play moves it across midfield to the plus 42. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
An important 9 yards gain there brings up just 3rd and 1.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
QB keeps it himself.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking for some space. It's Frazier.
Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
That gain moves the ball to the 17, first down.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a third down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
To the air, it's Stockton. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to chuck it again. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
There.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Oh, it's a reverse.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. We're able to stop that reverse in its track.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Over the middle, it's Branch. And he's brought down just... They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught. It's Thomas. They bring him down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Movement here from the tight end.
A play action, looking to throw.
Throws to the tight end.
Oh, what a grab!
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Now it's second down here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
They finally stop him, and not before it gets to the 16-yard line.
Georgia now operating in the red zone. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. It's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second down. And he'll be brought down. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Grab behind the line, it's Thomas. Zero running room, stopped right at the line. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. On first down, it's play action. It's an out route, the catch made. Tackle right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone. The offense now operating in the red zone.
Working clock with the ground game.
Great job by the running back of staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Receiver in motion now. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Running with purpose.
We got third down. The offense has the advantage here on third.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember, it was a field goal on the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Looking for some space. It's Jones. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense in a great position here at 2nd and 1. It's desperation time for this defense to somehow make a play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side, we continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. You know, it's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you know, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
it.